Hello, chat. Happy Wednesday, right? Wednesday, right? Yeah. Happy June 1st. It is officially no longer May. Um, yeah. Good to see you, Savior. Time to watch the greatest video game of all time. You know, arguable, but I'll let you do your thing. It's cool. Iron Keep. Okay, so here's the thing about the Rat Authority, right? Undisputed? Disputed by me. Here I go. The Rat Authority, right. I spent about 2.5, maybe 3 hours yesterday farming the baby rats. And here's what I got. Hey, software, good to see you. I'm just started. I'm showing off my haul from yesterday. It's those strong opinions. Yeah, you've got the strongest of opinions. So I ended up not getting like a single rat tail, which is kind of sad. But I have 33 lockstones, so that's what we're working with. My phone is charging and I keep grabbing the cord on it. 33 pog, I know, we're set for life. This is the wrong way. We are set for probably the rest of the game, honestly. All of these guys are still gone. That's great, that's great. Don't have to worry about, Is this guy still here? I never checked to see if he left. Nope, still here. We don't have to worry about these guys. We can go straight to the boss, whose name I never even looked at. The Colossus with the fire in his heart. Come here, you. Ooh! Lucky. I don't know if I already have their armor or not. I've got like everything else. Don't do this to me. If I roll backwards, I'm gonna roll off the side. I managed to pick up 27 old Radiant Life Gems off of the rats, so that's cool. Classic. Hell yeah, good to see you, Jogsy. Can you turn around? Oh my god, it's over for me. I locked on instead of unlocking. Rough start for me. What was that? Roll away, roll away. How was DS2 experience? It's typical, I think. Sorry, I'm concentrating right now. Yikes. Alright, that's alright. First fight of the day is I'm not always gonna go well. Thank you for the hydrate. I need it. Having a rough morning in general, because I woke up with extremely tired eyes. I could not open my eyes. I tried to look at Twitter. Oh, my eyes are watering just thinking about it. I looked at Twitter, and it took me like 30 minutes to scroll through my timeline because I had to keep like closing my eyes and being like, oh no. So that's what we're working with. Put some eye drops in, so should be fine now. It's a lot better than it was before. If my eyes start watering and my makeup starts running, everybody look away because nobody talk about it. Nobody wants their makeup mistakes pointed out. Shoot an arrow at me so I can run by. Oh no! Uh-oh. Heh, easy. Not easy. Pop a life gem. Oof. I am struggling. He's gonna roar. Roar. XD. Okay. I got time to regenerate some stamina. He only takes 90 damage from that. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe his kneecaps are just strong. Get him in the back of the thigh. That's his weak spot. That's everyone's weak spot. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. Sir? Sir? Please? Sir? That was incredibly rude of you. Dark Souls 2 has the most bullshit hitboxes ever? I know this by now. That was not even close to me. Remind me not of that cursed video. I don't even remember what I said, software. I'm so sorry for whatever I said. What, Roar XD? I just be saying things and then not thinking about it. Watching my VODs is like watching a whole different person stream. Roar XD, yeah. Is that from a video? Cause that's like, I didn't know that. I thought that was just like a thing. This guy's gone. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Oh no. Bruh. I'm getting out of here. Yeah. I was gonna roll into the lava anyway, so you kinda did me a favor. If you kill every enemy 10 times, they despawn? Yeah. Unless you use the acidic, yeah. Not gonna do that though. I'd rather despawn them. We've died here many, many times. And so most of these guys are already gone. Boom, 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 boom. It would be so cool if this was a seesaw, but it's not. I want to walk on the seesaw. Can I stab you in the back? He didn't die! Oh my god. Bruh. What happened? Why did I keel over and die? Did I take like 1 point of fall damage and then she just was like, guess I'll die. Okay. Damn, that sucks. This game is bullshit. This game is really frustrating, but it can be so funny when janky shit like that happens. It's like a lovable mistake. This game is perfect, yep. Undisputable. No mistakes. Nothing is, wrong. If you have quarrel, that is your problem. Let me stab you in the back. Aw, you son of a bitch. See ya. This is... Wish I could get one kill on one of these enemies to make it count for something. I've died like 3 times with nothing to show. After I clear out most of these guys, like if I, cause I'm gonna continue dying, right? But if I get to a point where I die and none of these enemies are here anymore, maybe I'll become human and see if there's a summon sign. My health isn't doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. But it could be better. That didn't count? Yeah, it counted. Damn. Alright. It didn't let me move. Because she had to turn around. So it spent like the first second just turning around instead of moving. How many more times will I have to kill this guy in front of the door? Because I think I've only killed him like twice. I've always just kind of baited out the arrow and then ran past him. Hello? He's still here. 2, 3. What? Are you serious? Let me up! Kicked me while I was down. Why did I try to kick him? I didn't click kick. I did like a half circle to get around him and then tried to backstab him, but instead she just kicked him in the like back of the leg and it did nothing. He's literally wearing a suit made of metal. What do you think is gonna happen? Imagine how, like, warm their metal suits probably are because you're just next to... Like, imagine how hot it is in this room in the first place. Like, with what I'm wearing. I should take this armor off. I should put the different, helmet on. Where's my helmet? I have so many! Look at all these helmets! I've got one for every day of the week and then one. Is that right? Yeah, 4. I've got 8. There it is. Now we're dripping. Let me change my shield. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was trying to armor cycle. You are so rude. There we go. Oh, look at that! That's so cool! I've got a rose on my shield. It's very heavy, I think. It's actually less heavy than the other one. Never mind. Never mind. It's so cool. What? Why are you kicking? Why did she fucking kick, dude? I even like let go of the stick after I circled around to like not put in an accidental input. Does she just like... Does my character have like secret autonomy where she just does whatever she wants sometimes? Is this The Sims? That's the backstab attempt? Kicking? I've never seen that before. Why isn't it doing it? I got it before like twice with no like hitches. And then all of a sudden I just can't stop kicking. What? Bruh. Why is it not doing it anymore? Look at him run! That guy's running away! Where's he going? Home. He doesn't want to miss his after-school cartoons. I need more... The stamina recovery is very fast, but it doesn't last long enough. I'm done trying to backstab. Courage the Cowardly Dog is on. Hey, we gotta go. We're gonna miss Flapjack. What are you doing, dude? Get it! Okay, I got that guy. That guy is the only one that matters, because he's the one that's blocking the door. As long as we can get him, it's fine. He's standing. He inched closer. Yo, the Arthur season finale is on. Nah, the best after-school cartoon has always been Fetch with Rough Ruffman. And that's undisputable. Where are my, PBS, no cable, having, peers at? Channel 2, that's where it's at. I think they canceled Arthur. They did, they wrapped it up, yeah. Super sad to see it go, but it lasted a really long time, I think. I used to watch Arthur like every day. Yeah, Arthur's gone. They grew up. My health bar? For me, the best show after school was Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that ended. They all have jobs now. Dragon Ball Z on TV, I'm pretty sure was before my time. Or at least it was on a channel that I didn't have. The only anime that I ever, like, got to see on TV was Yu-Gi-Oh! And the, like, knockoff shows and cartoons and stuff, like, not, like, knockoff, but, like, other, like the ones that tried to emulate animes, like Spider Riders and shit. Early 2000s, yeah. A little bit after my time. Early 2000s, I was like 4 years old. Trigun and Bebop. Yeah. I didn't have, channels that had those kinds of shows. Get out. Can you not? As long as I get one of you. Oh, I got them all! Chaotix? What is that? What are you? Man. Chaotix. Anybody grow up watching the Boomerang channel? Remember that shit? I think at some point during the day it would switch to like live action shows like the Andy Griffith Show and stuff. I grew up watching the Andy Griffith Show. But Dragon Ball Z was before my time. Wait, that's not it. I forgot what it's called. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. This guy's still here. Come on. Hey-ya! Please? I got him! I got him! I got him! It counted! It counted! It counted! It counted. That's all that matters. A little bit of progress is all that matters. What's the Andy Griffith Show? It's this really old, like... I don't remember if it was black and white, but... like, it's just some, like... show, like... not like a drama, but not like a sitcom. Older shows had, like, this weird in-between, where it's just, like, a show about a guy. I don't remember, it was a really long time ago. Hello? Oh, take your time, bud, it's okay. Here he comes. He's an Andy Griffith hater. Let's go to where this guy won't shoot arrows at us, yeah? Yeah? Sorry, I gotta get this invasion. I have to concentrate really hard. Hey, nice. Get out of here, forlorn. You killed me at the Earthen Peak. Now it's my turn. Easy. Sorry, I just wanted the personal vengeance. This guy's still here. What is the Andy Griffith Show? I really don't know how to explain the fact that it's just a show about Andy Griffith, I think. Excuse me. I used to get really excited. No! What year did... Let me open Google. Andy Griffith Show. What year did it run originally? first episode aired in 1960 and the last episode aired in 1968. I was watching this shit in like 2011. Yeah, it's a black and white show about learning lessons in the town of Maybury. Time traveler over here. Speaking of shows that we used to watch, can somebody please help me? Because I've been looking for this show for like 10 years. I just can't remember the name of it. It was a show about like it was kind of like America's Funniest Home Videos, except it was like the extreme version where it was like sports accidents and like funny oopsies, but like everything was extreme, and there was a guy who narrated it and he had a really specific voice. He had like a goofy like narrator voice. Kind of like the voiceovers in like the Jackbox games, Tosh.0. It was not Tosh.0 because the guy, the narrator like never showed his face. It was like strictly like, I remember there were videos of people like falling off of like rope swings into rivers and like motorbike accidents and stuff. But I have like really fond memories of watching this show. And I can't remember the name, and like generic Googling doesn't help me. I just wanted to know if anybody like had seen it before and knew what it was, if it rings any bells. I would love help finding this show. Please? It might have had extreme in the name. It only hurts when I laugh? Maybe. Is that a show that you personally have seen before, or did you just like Google it? It only hurts when I laugh. I think the name might be too long. 2009. This might be it. Let me look at the similar shows and see if any of this stuff looks familiar. Jackass? Not Jackass. Google shows like AFV. I'm watching the like scrub footage from like YouTube. This might be it. I'll keep the tab open so that I remember to look at it, and then if it is it, I will say thank you. I don't know, but I'll be very grateful. It's just like the narrator guy, his voice is so like distinct and unique. I'm pretty sure it's literally like one of the guys from the Jackbox games, because like that's what reminded me. Like one time I played Jackbox and I was like, that voice is like unmistakable. You know what I could do? I could probably go on like the Jackbox IMDb and look for his like credited role and then click on his name and then look at the stuff he's done. I think he's the Fibbage narrator actually. Hold on. Get out of here. No! Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. Fuck. I'm really dedicated to finding this guy right now. Fibbage Does Fibbage have an IMDb page? Jackbox Party Games 2014? 2014? It's been that long already? Is it this guy? No. Is it the Party Pack 1? Cause this is the Party Pack 1. Fibbage XL. Whacked Out Videos! Oh my god, 2008. I think it aired on like ABC or something. His name is Tot Gottlieb. So, Todd, did I say Tot? Todd Gottlieb. Whacked Out Sports and Whacked Out Videos are sister shows. So, if you're looking for trash TV to just like... His name is Tot. Yeah, I have I changed your name, Todd, so just so you're aware. You go by Tot now. Whacked Out Videos. I used to watch this show like every day. Just like doing my 5th grade homework or some shit. What's y'all's favorite trash TV show? Boom, boom. Ow! Alright, it counted. I'm going to fall to my death. Been a what would you do grind? Grind? You have to grind out watching shows? Sad. Real trash TV enjoyers would never have to grind. I'm just kidding. What would you do if, I don't know. Half of the times you see stuff, please don't do that. You see stuff on that show and you're like, this is so unrealistic. Like, how did they not realize they're on What Would You Do right now? Never really been a TV guy. Grew up watching YouTube mostly. Yeah. I would say it was kind of 50-50. I don't watch TV anymore. But I definitely grew up, like, with YouTube, like, from the beginning. Ouch. Honestly, only watch Twitch at this point, with the exception of Marvel and Star Wars stuff. Yeah. And then Kanto. Heal, 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 heal. I pretty much only watch Twitch, and if there's nothing on Twitch, I watch, like, video essays and stuff on YouTube. I'm not a fan of the trash TV side of YouTube at all. You know what I mean? Like, there are specific types of content on YouTube that are the equivalent of trash TV. How did that reach me, bro? Look at this hitbox! That's trash. Speaking of trash, these hitboxes are trash. I have a really bad, relationship with media, I guess, because I tend to feel like if I'm not watching a show that is something I like, it's a waste of time, and so I've wasted my time, and so then I get really mad. If you find it, Xavier Renegade Angel is a show I highly recommend. What is that? Is it a, is it animated or is it live action? like BR streams? Is that, what is BR streams? Is that Battle Royale? Battle Royale, yeah. Battle Royale streams, do you mean like people playing Battle Royales or like creator clashes or something? Like, do they have streamers do Battle Royales? Oh, leggings. Most of their communities are pretty toxic. Yeah, I agree. I think the least toxic Battle Royale, in my opinion, is probably like Apex Legends. Okay, bro, I didn't even have a chance. It's Adult Swim 3D animated bizarre comedy show? Okay. If I can find it, I'll give it a try, yeah, for sure. I liked the Adult Swim, most of the Adult Swim animated shows. I didn't really grow up with Adult Swim because, you know, limited access to TVs, channels and stuff. But the only Adult Swim show that I ever watched was Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I really liked that show because of like sentimental like nostalgia. I watched like one episode of Robot Chicken and was like, what the fuck is this? No thank you. So yeah. Like Warzone and Fortnite? Yeah. Fortnite for sure. I don't really know any other battle royales off the top of my head. There's probably a reason. Can I get in before he shoots me in the back? I'm not really a movie person unless I'm watching a movie that is like already at, like already has like good reviews and I know I will enjoy it, you know what I mean? I can stand under his crotch and he can't hit me, except for that move. But when he swings left to right, he can't hit me. Does his fire get hotter? Oh, I touched it, I touched it. It had the sound cue like I got hit. My stamina needs to come back faster. Ouch. Damn it. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, and I think Overwatch has the most toxic community. Honestly. Like, I would rather play... No, I wouldn't. I was gonna say I'd rather play Fortnite than have to play competitive Overwatch with 5 randoms. But yeah, that would just be a lie, honestly. You can't get me to play Fortnite. This guy's gone still. Very nice. We gotta get the jump on this guy. Hiya! Gotta jump early. shit. He delays that. Good. Nice chance. Uh-oh. Looking like a Diablo boss. Ooh, you tried. You like competitive games in general? I don't like the competitive side of it. I like having badges and like ranks and stuff. Shit! You cannot out-dodge that. This is not good. This is really bad. Fuck! Yeah. Having to do the competitive side of competitive games is very, it's like a task. It's like a chore, you know what I mean? Would love to watch you play COD when the new Modern Warfare comes out. I don't think I'd ever... I don't think I'd play... I would stream something like that. I missed Black Ops 1. I was just about to say, like, maybe I would do Black Ops 1, cause, like, I already know it, and I really like it. I just don't think that me playing a repetitive game like that would be entertaining, or like I don't think that it would be, you know what I mean? Cause like, ow! That jump scared me. I have enough trouble with like playing them and not getting like bored of like same maps, same things. Alright, I'm gonna do my route. Gotta get kills now on my route, you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy them because they're like, alright, I'm gonna play this game, time to space out, don't have to think for a long time. Alright, yell. If it's not a game that's engaging me, ow. Like, I don't think it would be entertaining. Because what would I, like... When I play a game like this, I'm like... It's a story game, right? Like, it's giving you stuff to do. You know, there's the obstacles and stuff you have to overcome. You've got stuff to do, you've got stuff to think about, so there's always something to, like, talk about and think out loud about. If I'm streaming a game that's, like... a shooter, like, I don't know, like a Black Ops game or something, I'm just like, okay, cool, got a kill. Let's go to this building now. Like, there's nothing for me to really talk about. Like, to bounce off of chat, and so I don't think it would be entertaining for me to stream it, because it's not the type of game that I would do well with. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Finally! She got to the point. Stab him in the butt. Like, that was Farming Simulator? Yeah. That's like, there's a game called PC Building Simulator, and I have like 300 hours in that game, but I would never stream that game. Simply because it's a game that's like, put it on, space out for like 5 hours. There's nothing to like talk about when you stream a game like that. Unless you're like very entertaining and you're somebody who enjoys this, like, streaming those types of— Can you stop? I'm trying to have a conversation. Those types of experiences you do well with. It's a good relaxing game, yeah. Exactly. Shit. That's gonna fuck me up. Uh-oh. Damn it. What if you end up being a cracked Tekken player? You know what? There's a couple of games that I have been thinking about doing at some point. One of them is Tekken because, like, I think it would be fun to stream myself learning a game, right? Tekken is one of them, and Rocksmith is the other. So I don't know if those would do well. He didn't blow up, what a shame. Got him. Yay! Thank you guys for the what's the word? The something conversation. The good conversation? That's not the word I'm thinking of, though. Anyway, I think that helped me concentrate. Intriguing? That's closer, but like in a way where like captivating is more like the word, but that's not the word either. Enthralling. Kind of. Engaging. Engaging! That's the word. Every time I stream and can't remember a word, it's like we're playing a game of ad-libs or something. It's like, what's the word? No trap? Hey, it's real. Porcine shield? Porcine? Never heard this word before. Oh, it's a pig! This pig head looks eerily authentic, but it is an imitation. Though the shield's defensive capacity is ordinary, it may spook an unsuspecting foe? If someone had a pig head on their arm, I'd be scared. Ultimate drip item ahead. You're right, you're right. Bonfire? We can level up. If we go back to Majula. Yeah. What if I started a joint cracking ASMR channel?
Bearer of the seek, lest this land.
Let's do... Hey, Lemon. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's do... what are we thinking? How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? Happy June. What does this do? Boosts attack. I'm assuming that's for strength scaling weapons. But I have a strength scaling weapon. Doing a bit better. Glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're better. I'm sorry it was worse before. Only 2? Sheesh. Yeah, we'll just split it 50-50 between vigor and endurance, I think. Sounds good to me. Do I have... If I had a shard, she would have brought it up, so... Do I have any seeds? No. No seeds.
I knew you.
I need more, life stones, please. Not 33, let's just buy 21, I guess, because I accidentally clicked A.
Thank you.
We'll go back to the Iron Keep. Iron Hearth Hall. Okay. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the fart. It's funny every time. Oh, there's a ladder here. I see. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy to catch you stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. Can I stand up, please? I'm always happy to have you here. Alright. Did I miss anything, or is this just, I think this is just nothing. It's just a, like, environmental puzzle. Open from this side? It does? Strange. Oh, thank God we have 33 lockstones now. Am I losing health over time, or did I just get hit? Boom! A ladder? What's up here? A chest and a... This bonfire is a trap. Is this a trap? No, it's real! Thunder quartz ring? Is this thunder resistance or thunder boost? Thunder quartz ring, lightning defense. Oh well. That goes back down there. Might as well just go back here and light this. Can't wait for Dark Souls 3. Me either. I'm so excited. I played it for like 20 minutes and then returned it to GameStop because it was too hard. So can't return games that you buy on Steam. Will you be playing the DLC too? I probably will if I own it. Let me check and see if I own it. I just bought whatever was on sale. This is Dark Souls 3 DLC. I have Ashes of Ariandel? The Season Pass? Okay. And the Ringed City. So if that's all the DLC, then I have all the DLC. Oh, I thought you meant of 3. Oh no! Yeah, I will be doing the DLCs at some point.
You want to guard the bell, do you?
Why are you speaking to me like that?
For the princess and prince, forever, for true.
Are you the same guy? Do you just like go back and forth? Sure. Okay. Any invisible walls?
The bell of the fine.
Is this a Van Alken bell? Another... Is this another gargoyle? Oh! He's running! You see that shit? Love these little guys. I don't. They're pretty goofy though. They're lovable, but I don't love them. Who's this? You got the Blythe sword? Che. Oh, never mind. Thought it was gonna shoot him in the back. Oh god. Thanks for that. Get out of here. Strange how one single pufferfish can change the course of meme history. What is up with this place? This looks like a boss area. Ow! Rude. Oh no. I don't want to put up with this. I can't even use this shield, I just have it on my back for the sake of having its boost, its buff. Okay. Got him! Get out of here. Dark Spirit Bellkeeper. If they're good guys, why are they dark spirits? Think about that. There's a ladder here. There's a lever here. Is this to ring the bell? Okay, I've rung both bells. Oh, there's two bells here. What? What was that? Okay. I guess we have to go up this ladder now. No other choice, honestly. What's up here? Rooftop navigation. Oh, he's shooting me. Break. Ow! This is what happens when you try to navigate rooftops. I'm telling you. It wasn't a good sign from the beginning. Oopsie. I gotta kill all these guys again. Ooh, coin. Coin. Looks like the wizard despawned though. You want some? You want some? Oh yeah. Alright, now we can navigate the rooftop. I don't have to ring the bell again, do I? Because I died? I hope not. Uh-oh. You're that guy! You're that guy that invaded me in the, Pharaoh's... Doors of Pharaoh's. Huh. Hopefully I don't fall to my death again. Again, that'd be sad. Simpleton spice. Whoa! That's definitely a PNG, right? That still looks so cool. Look at that piece of land right there. I can see the, like, artifacting on the lava. Oh no, is this the Iron Keep? It is. Are we uh-ohing? Why are we uh-ohing? Is that all that was up here? Good to see you, Pudding. Oh, I can get around. I could have gotten around. Oh no. Nobody has anything good to say about this area. What's wrong with the Iron Keep? Oof, I can't seem to not die. All the time. Only a couple of little guys. Maybe I can just run past and climb the ladder. They don't climb ladders, do they? Ding 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 ding. This guy doesn't respawn, I hope. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, there's a ladder. Uh-oh. Nice. Put that on my back. Ouch. No, dude. Damn it! At least the guy with the sword is gone now. So that's good. Silver lining, I guess. We got something out of it. Something out of our adventure. When we're not fighting the knights on the bridge, we're fighting these guys. Which one is scarier? No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Any ladder climber? I guess I left the aggro range. Is he? No, he's chilling down there. He's chilling. He cannot climb. No! This is so sad. Come here. Oh my god. That was close. Oh, so close. Almost. He tried. Another simpleton spice? I don't really need this. Trap, 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 check. Trap check. It's real. Immolation? Was that a spell? A pyromancy that creates a coating of flame, allowing the caster to incinerate nearby foes? Needless to say, this is a perilous spell that burns the caster while active. If a person is truly desirous of something, perhaps being set on fire does not seem so bad. You know? It doesn't seem so bad. I really want McDonald's. Maybe being set on fire doesn't seem so bad. Makes sense. Triclops snake trocious? Snake trocious? Temporarily boosts petrify resistance? Okay. Any visible walls? Nope. Any invisible walls in here? No. No. We're back here. Is this a shortcut that I've taken on accident? Does it just loop around? This is... Did I miss something? Yes, I did. One of these is a trap. Or both. Okay. Black Knight Greatsword. And then you. Real? Protective Chime and Grand Spirit Tree Shield. Let's look. What did we get? Grand Spirit Tree Shield. Shield of the Blue Spirit Tree that is... Shield of the Blue Spirit Tree that and is said to possess divine powers? Am I missing something or is that improper? Appears in the allegory of Quella, god of dream. Good English, yep. That and is said to possess divine power. Can deflect spells by parrying. Once there was a boy who was easily frightened until the talking tree of Dream World transformed itself. And then we got this. Great sword wielded by knights who served a lord of light in a long forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by flame, they remained as strong as ever and stood watch, challenging visitors to their land. Did we not get another shield as well? Oh, that's a cool shield. Golden Falcon shield. Oh, we got a chime. Sacred chime commonly used by clerics of Lendelt, a catalyst for miracles and hexes. A sacred chime serves to conduct the power of miracles, but in the past, something entirely different served the same purpose. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. If we die, we're gonna have to fast travel to the other bonfire. So what's up with these bells, I wonder? What have we, like... I rang both the bells. I don't want to pull this just yet. Wall, wall, wall. Any walls? No walls? There's something up with this room. There's like there's a puzzle going on or something. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's the twinkling. What have I done? Ah, fuck. What have I done? Yep. What have I done? And one for good measure. soul in the life gem. Alright, not so bad. This sucks. Look how sweaty my feet are. In game. Please. So what now? That gets dropped? Or maybe it shouldn't. I'm gonna try it without pulling that lever first. Here comes this guy. Yeah, come here. These turtles break the floor, right? That's what was demonstrated to me earlier. Alright. Come over here onto this so you don't break the floor. Nice, got him. Now I can grab this item without fear of falling. Oh, it's a pressure plate. Ah, I thought I was safe. Here comes this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Alright, got him. And an item. Iron leggings? I don't know about that one. Alright, got him. And there's an archer. There's something there. That's probably the way out, right? What? I thought the iron chain would block it. No backstab for me, Sag. Alright. Let's think. We can do that. We can go that way. And do the flame puzzle and then fight the turtle. Or we can go up there and then go around, I think. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, you like the Pepe? You like him? He's like, what? It really captures how I feel daily. Mood, same. I feel that. I don't think I could make this jump. I think I have to have this to make this jump. So I'm gonna pull this lever and see what happens. Maybe I gotta push all these buttons. Maybe I shouldn't push any more buttons. Yeah. What does this do? New floor? Oh! Get out of here. Alright, I was right, mostly. I thought there was a pressure plate on that, but there was not. Strange. It's kind of peaceful up here when you're not in the middle of it all. Get out of here. Can you stop backing away? Thanks. Alright. We gotta do our wall checks. Any walls? No walls? I don't see any. Oh no. What are you collecting? Oh no. Alright, bud. Oh shit, I faced the wrong way and I inputted too many attacks. He's so strong! He's so strong. He showed me his back and then faked it. I went for the backstab, he got me. I rolled and it didn't roll. Where'd he go? He zoomed away. Did you see that? I'm scared. We gotta go to a different bonfire. Belfry Soul approach? So there's other? Wait. Belfry Luna and Belfry Soul? I'm missing what they have in common. Like, there's something, right? Something's going on with them, but I'm just not getting it. I gotta do all this shit again. Gotta try to fight Oliver. But first, I'm gonna take a BRB for a couple of minutes. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry it took a hot second. Wasn't really feeling like... Hold on, my shit's in the way. Wasn't really feeling like I had a lot of energy. So I made some breakfast. What's your favorite breakfast food? Because I like macaroni and cheese for breakfast. So it's too hot to eat right now. So I'm just gonna put it to the side. Fuck, dude, I don't want to do this lava puzzle. I hate puzzles. This is the worst. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. You wanna make yourself fall down? You wanna make me fall down? Trade? I'll take it. What's this? Large titanite shard? Don't really need that anymore. This resets. Why would you turn? Like, ever. Just trade me, I don't even care. Look at that. Look at him go. Bye! See ya! Easy 700 farm? You can't have any of the items he drops though. Alright, this is unfortunate. Sheesh! Bro, come on. Why does it stagger me for like 20 minutes? 20-minute stagger. I ran into that, yeah. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Alright, 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 alright. I think the turtle fell. Alright, fine. Get his ankles. Uh-oh. Stupid. Why did he do that, LMAO? I hope he invades me again and that was not just a random... Come on. That's a lot of souls. How far down do I have to go? All the way over here? Destructive great arrows? Alright, here we go. Oh my god, alright. I get nothing out of spells. What the fuck is that? Oliver? You're compensating. He heard me? Oliver? What happened? You were so tough last time. Okay, Oliver. Oliver is no more. We have to go up this ladder now. I'm scared to lose my souls, honestly. I'm considering homeward boning. Trap? Trap? Puzzle? What's this do? Probably nothing. No, don't put poison. Nothing. Nice. Oh, this looks dangerous. How much to level up again? 11? Water. Hopefully it's, not warm water, because it's been in the warm lava covered everything for so long. Don't make me fall. Okay. You made this kind of easy for me. Captain armor? That sounds like a good drop. Titanite shard, fire arrow. Simpleton spice, yikes. Alright, no trap, no trap. Real? Black Knight Great Axe. We have a lot of stuff. We have so much stuff. No. You're kidding. I'm gonna lose this shit to platforming? I'm gonna lose this shit. I'm gonna fall. Hopefully there's no like trap pressure plates or anything. Any archers? Should I homeward bone out of here before I don't have a chance to? This looks like a trap. There's a guy there. The 8 ball says I should homeward bone out. I believe in the 8 ball. You don't have to convince me. I will gladly leave. Without a second thought. Bearer of the curse. Seek.
Bearer of seek, lest.
Give me a level. And in 1 and 2 endurance, and 1 into dexterity, maybe? I don't know how much I should be putting into dexterity. It's one of my highest stats, though. I'm not very concerned. I can probably get another level up off if I use a consumable. Or 2 or 3. I gotta talk to the boss soul guy as well to see what all I don't need, because I've got a lot more souls. Oopsie, I used too many.
Bearer of seek.
Let's do... stamina... maybe HP instead? Just straight HP? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight vigor. Why not? And then we'll stock up on life stones. You again. 5 is all I can afford. Let's go to the the Bastille Strayed Cell and talk to him and see what we can get. Trade. Whoa, Mytha's bent blade. It's a dagger coated with poison? Mytha was the fairest queen in the land until something unhinged her. Was it the poison found deep within the earth or the passion that consumed her heart? What other Mytha things do we have? Nothing? Just that, okay. Smelter Demon. Greatsword, 40 strength, so I don't need Mytha or the Smelter. Gargoyle Spear. I don't need the gargoyles either. So Mytha, Smelter, gargoyles. They could be spells. This is true. Pearl's a huge soul mass which splits into smaller souls. Requires only real talent and is difficult to handle. Only works in certain places against certain foes. These both look like they suck. Honestly. Mytha, Smelter, Gargoyle. Crossbow or a lance? I don't really want either of these. Yeah. Mytha, Smelter, Gargoyles, Chariot. Ooh, the Bone Scythe. But 28 strength. Hey guys, guess what? I don't want any of them. Honestly. Is that valid? Is that okay? Is it okay to not use boss weapons? Do you have anything to sell? Hood of the Forlorn and Gauntlets of the Forlorn? Hood of the Forlorn who wander the land of the undead. Born of Aldea's obsession with the first sin, the Forlorn lost both their corporeal form and a world to call their own. Now they drift into other worlds, even ever in search of a home. Without self, one has neither beginning or end, and so the Forlorn have only to wander. Aww. That's sad. So we need to consume. We don't need the gargoyles. The chariot. Mac and cheese. Yeah, breakfast. Mac and cheese for breakfast, because I'm a toddler. Skeleton Lord. Can you stop pushing the wrong buttons, please? Skeleton Lord. Mytha. I'll hold on to Mytha just because it's a dagger and I might be able to use it at some point if I really want to. But the shit that I know I'm not gonna use, I'll consume that. I don't remember these, so I'll just hold on to them. Bearer of the Curse.
Bearer. Lest.
We can get 2. Let's do split between vigor and endurance again. Old reliable, right? And then I think Chalqua sells Homeward Bones. Chalqua. Unless she's out. That would be sad.
Oh.
She has 8. I can buy all of them. Except for 2.
I'll be.
Bye, Shakwa. We can't even afford 1 life stone. Broke. Let's go back to the hall and work everything around again. We'll work our way back up to the roof. Oh, look at the lighting. You see how the lighting changes when I pass this threshold? I had thought that, there was a light in my room that was turning on and off. And so I got very confused the first time it happened. He sat on me! Rude. Oh my god. Can you not? Ooh, he sat on me. That's embarrassing. He literally laid down. See ya. Oh! Okay. I thought I had time. I did not have time. Mod check? How did you get around that corner so fast? Don't do it again. No! He's got 1 health point. Almost. I don't know how that hit you, but I'm glad it did. That's alright. We'll just try it again. Oh no. Run! Here he come. Ooh, too slow. Fire Drake Stone? That looks important. I'll look at that later. Can't believe these guys give 1,500 points. There's a fog gate there. Oopsie. Okay, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. Too close. Alright, alright. 3 archers in this room, I think, is the... 3 or 4 archers. Ouch. Alright, you guys. Woo! That took a lot of concentration. I get 16k from one run of this. That's crazy. I don't feel like this beam can hold me because it's got a hole in the middle. I was wrong. It can hold me, but for how long? Oh no. Covetous gold serpent ring? Okay. Seems like a waste to keep it here. Don't think there's anything down there. Who is that? And can I throw fireballs at them? Yes, I can. Alright, alright, alright. I don't have to fight that guy, I don't think. Maybe I do, because I don't think I can survive this. Oh, that was pretty easy. Alright. Here's a fog gate. It might be the opposite side of where that turtle is standing, I think. We got covetous gold serpent ring. More likely to drop items. Drop items. How do I see how much stamina recovery? Remove? This is difficult. I don't understand what anything is telling me. Now you can get more pants to drop? True. You're not wrong, Gally. Good to see you. I want more items. If my instincts are correct, there should be a turtle. Yep. Don't do that. What's this? Monastery charm. Alright. So far, so fine. Oh! Turtle! Oh, I jumped for some reason. Easy peasy. This looks terrifying. I feel like I'm in a puppet combo game. A lever? Is this gonna be a... Youch! It looks like a blade. Oh, it is timed. Haha. Haha. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can fit. Yeah, there you go. Nice. No item. Our ring has failed us. Youch. Oh my god. I have a fire defense ring. Don't I? Bleed, dark, lightning, fire. Uh-oh. I'm in between! What did I even pick up, man? That sucks. I disagree. I thought I could stand between them and it would be fine. I guess not. It makes sense to me. Too plump. True. You forgot that it was Dark Souls 2. Also true. Yeah, I don't want to roll though because I rolled that time and it just didn't let me. It didn't do it. It didn't let me. It didn't do it. It didn't let me. Oh man. Embarrassing. Now all those souls are gone. I gotta do it all again. Man. Man. Come on, man. What? Why are you locking onto him? He's all the way down there. Bruh. Chill out. Okay, finally. We haven't gotten any items from these guys so far. Oh my god! I forgot that you did that. I forgot. So, we have a helmet and a ring on. We have a ring plus to give us more items, and it's just not giving us anything. Oh, see ya! That poor guy. I don't know who's shooting me. Oh, I got it! I see! Is the ring at least stylish? You know it. Look at this shit. Oh, wait, we took it off. Never mind. I'm being spiteful for no reason. Anyway. I don't think there's any invisible walls here. They wouldn't be that mean, would they? Surely. They would not. Alright. Alright. This is all right. No. No. No! Whoa, yellow line at the top of my screen. Strange. I didn't think they would both jump down at the same time. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. This guy will despawn eventually. It'll be a little bit easier. But only a little bit. And my reach is long enough that I can get that guy without the stagger affecting me. Pull this down. I don't really need to anymore. I just like killing this guy. Look at him go. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Was nice knowing ya. Shit. Who is shooting me? I had to get that guy. I didn't have a chance. Can you leave? You're literally bullying me. Ooh. Oh, I think I can pull it again, so if that guy dropped an item, I could raise it up. Ow. Heal, 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 heal. Ugh. Aggro this guy. Come on. He's a god. Put it on again so you can raise it. Got it, yeah. Accidentally rolled into the flames. Well, you lower it, you can insta-kill him, and then get items easy. Easy. Too bad I've already killed him so many times. Without knowing that. Hello? We're enemy. How do you do that? One. Hello? Aggro? Nice. Okay. So far, so better. We're doing better. Right. Alright. One. There should be another guy in here. Oh! Easy peasy. Spike wall? Oh my god. It's on both sides? This sucks. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Wow. This is so cool. Is this really the only way into the castle is through that room? Who designed this place? Toasted turtle. Turtle soup. Yummy. I wonder if turtle is actually any good or if people just eat it because it's exotic. Architects these days. I know, right? Ridiculous. We are right next to a volcano, so I kind of understand. No. 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 There's no bonfire? Did I miss a bonfire? Please, please tell me I missed a fucking bonfire. This is so far away. It does match the whole Doom aesthetic. Yeah, you're right. If I lived here, I would feel doomed. I did miss one? Where? Not again. A ladder? Where? Oh! I missed this? Oh my god. Thank you, software. Jeez Louise. That would have been so sad if I tried to— Can you imagine? If I tried to fight this boss by coming all the way back from the smelter demon every single time. No! Why did it do that? What? Who designed this place? I want to have a few words. It blends in. No, it truly does. I hate my life. This actually— Can you just do it already? No fucking way. Oh, I'm alive! Bruh. I'm so mad. This sucks. Normally when you punch a thing, it turns off, right? Why does it get stronger? You son of a bitch. Everyone is so rude! Can't even pull a lever in peace. Oh no. No! This is the worst. The promise of a bonfire is too much to handle, I guess. I just keep making mistakes. Is this jumpable? It is! Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't think about this. Alright. No running past anyone. You have to take out everyone. I hope I'm almost done with this place. I want to leave so bad. I want out so bad. Can you just despawn already? I'm tired. Why am I jumping? I'm so tired of this. Don't fucking walk, you're gonna trigger this guy. Alright. So far so good. That was pretty good. If I say so myself. How's it going? We're still struggling, Lemon. Always struggle. You know how it is. I missed a bonfire, now I'm trying to find that bonfire, but I keep dying on the way there. Oh no! They stunned me out of my dodge! I didn't know they could do that. Yep. Oh my god. That's how I feel. I'm getting very frustrated. It doesn't matter how slowly I take it. It doesn't matter how fast I try to run through. Something always fucks me over. Usually it's myself. Like that. Stand up, silly bitch. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. Finally! He's gone! It takes way more than 10. It has to. An item? For me? Thank you. Oh, everything has me so on edge all the time. If you lose any progress, you have to start all over. Come on. What? What? Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I pushed the platform. Hiccups? Yeah, I just ate breakfast, so I got the hiccups. Not really like hiccups, it's more of just like a hiccup sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. Yummy, what did you eat? I had some mac and cheese for breakfast. I gotta hydrate. Hydrate. Come here, turtle. Yummy? Yeah. I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is good for any meal. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, or just a snack. Okay, you. Alright, I understand. Bruh! No. Close one. Alright, we're closer than we've ever been since we died the first time. We gotta be careful with this guy. Nice, got him. Another fire drake stone? What does this do? Imbues with fire. Cool. Don't worry guys, I got it this time. I will punch that thing and make it kill us. I promise. Alright. This is a very strange place to be. Why? Why is it like this? I found it! Yay! Finally! Let's rest. Should I pull this? It'll probably raise something off the ground, right? Like the lava. Did I turn that stuff off? Oh, I turned it off. Am I in like an iron bowl or something? Is this about to be like a big mob boss? What if I do it now? I don't think that did anything. I just wanted to. Whee! Oh god. Almost. Almost. I'm actually going to go back to Majula and get 1 level. I know it's probably not efficient, but I almost can level up, and so I'd rather, because I know I'm not gonna get this like first try. So let's just go back to Majula. Safe rather than sorry, honestly. We can use these. That was too much.
Bear.
Alright, let's do vigor. And then buy some stones. You again. 6 of them.
Thank you.
Very nice. The Iron Keep. How do you pronounce that? Eagle? Delicious progress. Consuming the souls. Delicious. Oh. Ouchie. Unfortunately, descending these ladders is the hardest part. Oh, thanks, Gally. Of course, I knew that. Yeah, that's what I guessed, right? Of course. $8.50 for that. Ironclad armor? Can I dress like a turtle? I got captain armor, knight armor. Oh my god! This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Turtle power. I'm the fifth turtle brother. Who's another famous artist that, if I was smart enough, I would come up with this joke on my own right now, but instead I'm just gonna take this armor off. Jack Black? He's an artist, I guess. Works well with the heels. I thought so too. Yeah. It really, they play well together. The heels and the turtle shell. Alright, let's try this boss for the first time. I'm assuming it's a boss, why wouldn't it be? Gimp mask, high heels, cuffs, and a turtle shield equals a trip. I run a very specific business. Only for people who need specifically these things. Yeah, I had a feeling. Cool, it's a bigger smelter demon. Don't approach me. No. Old Iron King. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This sucks. Why were you chilling in the lava all that time? Don't you have anything else to do? Man. Gotta kill this turtle every single time. That's not fair. What do you mean? It made me do both things. Get out. Not even an item this time. SMH. Shaking my head. Disappointment. I'm at half health. How much does this heal over time? Like a third of my health bar? Oh, you're over here now! Oh my fucking god, what are you talking about? Why is he suddenly doing different moves? Are you seeing this bullshit? Jeez, I thought he farted. Oh no. Remember when I was like, I don't want to do this right now. And now I'm basically like almost done. You will not. Please no phase 2, I am begging you. One damage? He had 1 health left? That was a great soul? What is happening? I'm so confused. Surprisingly not that bad. I feel like he should have been tankier, for sure. I was so concerned that I was actually gonna fuck up while Curb Your Enthusiasm was playing. And then that would have been like twice as embarrassing. But I powered through. Give me this item, please. Petrified something. Any invisible walls? Wall check. Walls. Hello? Nope. Alright. Let's light this. Iron Keep bonfire trophy. Primal bonfire? Return to the far fire? Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. This is DLC? Okay. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. So I should not touch this yet, right? I also have 50,000 souls. I can always just fast travel to the bull, the idol bonfire and walk back, so it's not a big deal.
Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
I don't know what I wish. We get 3 levels. Let's do... Yeah, let's just pump vigor. Why not? Why not? I wish for infinite nachos. Nachos are not that expensive, my guy. You don't have to wish for that. You could wish for money to buy nachos. Where are the nachos gonna come from? If they're infinite, where are they coming from? Is it like one of those, it's like one of those quarter machines where you put the quarter in and then you push and then like a sticker comes out, except it's a nacho? I can't level up again. Why did I click that? No shards?
That tiny thing. An
Nothing,
shield,
nothing.
Provided you find.
Let's see what these guys have to say. And let's check how many deaths we have. Hydrate, you got it. Is it just the nacho chips or does it include queso? Good question. I was thinking it's more along the lines of like, you have the supplies to make nachos and like the containers just infinitely refill. Like you put the lid on the sour cream and then when you open the sour cream again, it's just full. The whole setup with cheese and ground beef. Oh, wow.
Hello.
I don't have a seed.
I finally... But I've decided to keep at it alone. I need to see what I can achieve by myself. Master Carillion and I are from Malphia to the south.
Carillion?
A land lush with sorcery and pyromancy. Master Carillion polished his art.
Isn't that the
at one
Kale
of our
guy?
renowned magic academies. But he argued that the academies were terrible places to learn magic. This quite angered Master Glocken, my previous teacher.
I'm confused.
Once Master Carillion spoke excitedly of this land. He made talk of the remnants of some great power and the deep abyss that surrounds it. I tried to ask more, but he didn't seem to hear.
It's hard to keep
I'll never
straight
be good
who
enough,
everyone's
will
names
I?
are.
It was a perilous trek.
Alright, repeating.
My fate. Be safe.
You need my help, do you? Long ago.
Nope.
Oh, what?
No.
May you find.
Wow. We've doubled our deaths in like one day. That's crazy.
Your visit is welcome. I trust.
You did not track him down. I did. You can't take credit for this.
The
Oh
forces
my
of
God,
magic
that
and
scared
souls
me.
lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting, I suspect, sorcery. One day,
Why is the pyro girl learning from a sorcerer and not from a different pyro person?
I knew you. How goes your... Take these. They should help a bit.
Oh? What? Hammer? Okay.
Stones? You might...
I can reinforce armor. I'm gonna reinforce the boots because we're gonna be wearing the boots forever. We have to drip. Kinda like when a basketball coach teaches geometry. Public schools have teachers teaching classes they clearly do not have passion for. It's very strange. Large shards. This is okay, this is okay. Chunk. Yes, please.
I'll be around.
Very strong skirt. These boots are made of steel. So, let me look at my list. We are done with the Iron Keep. We still have to do the Rat Authority. I'm gonna talk to everyone because I just beat an old soul.
Oh, you do have you made friends? The only
It would be funny if
permanent
upgrading your
is
pants increased the
getting
kick damage. That would be funny.
nothing well, that's
I wish it did. I don't know how to kick. That's a guard break. That's a jump. Whatever. It's not like I'd be able to see how much damage it does anyway. By the way, love your hair. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. No kick in this game. No! You can only kick him in the back of the legs when you backstab, I guess. The heals should do more kick damage, yeah. How tall are these heels? They're like... 2-inch? Hello, Daybreaker. Good to see you. How you doing? We're doing well.
More flames have
Made
appeared.
progress today.
I don't know what causes it.
Where did this one appear
I would
from?
not venture it, but
Can't interact with them. Hmm. Anybody down here? No. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check upstairs. There's not gonna be anybody upstairs, because there never is, but I might as well check. Here is a room. Check, check, no. Cool. Alright, we're heading out. We have to talk to Moglin. Hope you're having a great stream. Oh, thank you, Daybreak. I am.
Hey, what have you been up to?
Okay, I thought he was gonna, like, say something else after that, but he just was aggressive for no reason.
You wouldn't believe the Huh?
Alright, anything new to buy? No. I'll just buy one just to have it.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. Hello, Moglin.
I'm glad to see you safe. Take a look at my wares.
Why are you nervous again? What's wrong?
I considered returning to my home. I've started.
New armor? It looks like it. Smelter demon armor? Armor of the Smelter Demon. A great mass of iron that was given life. High fire defense. I like his hat. Moglin?
Always open for.
Block of cheese. It looks like he's wearing a paper hat. Like a paper boat. Like origami.
Forget to buy? I've started.
Fuck, let me look at your armor. The old Iron King was possessed by a great bounty of ore, but was incinerated by a creature that rose from the infernal depths of the earth? What? How far are you into the game? I think we just got halfway. So, if anyone knows and can confirm or deny. The old Iron King was possessed of a great bounty of ore, but was incinerated by a creature that rose from the infernal depths of the earth. So was that big thing the king or not? Or did he like kill the king and then take over? He like stole his seat? Big stretch, yeah. Always a big stretch. Big stretches are good for you.
Always open.
Alright. We gotta talk to the blacksmith's daughter.
You've been long away. Well, you know how they call this? Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like. What was it? Since long.
I think this
long
is
ago,
repeating.
Each like maybe that.
What does she buy? Large spells.
No.
Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to the birds. Because we picked up a petrified something. Let's go give that to the little ones. I think it's the left side. I think the middle side goes to the woods. And then the left side goes to the tutorial. And I have one branch of yore. I'm debating using that in the tutorial area or not. Ah. Very tired today. Hello, birds. I've got a present for you. It's a rock. You can have this. What time is it? For me, it is 11:50 a.m. So... Demon's Great Hammer? Okay. I can't use that. I already know it. I already know I can't use it. Where is it? 50! Great hammer made of unknown material. Perhaps it is stone, or maybe even wood. The origins of its name are unclear. Its tremendous weight suggests that it was never intended for humans. Can you shut up?
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Perhaps it was an offering to the demons that appeared in legend. Okay, I think I can two-hand it though if I really wanted to. It's 8:48 p.m. You're in, Australia? I think, right? Something like that. I don't know time zones. Speaking of time zones, when I was making food earlier, I got a notification on my phone that said, new time zone available. Please update your, like, software. And I was like, they can just invent new time zones? Okay. Time to become a strength build? Absolutely not. Nice guess, but no? Eight. Shut up! 8:48 p.m.
You! Give us Silky!
I genuinely have no idea. I think you've told me before, but I cannot remember. Leave one. Yes. And it's a human effigy? Cool, thanks.
Give us you! Give us Silky!
Stupid bird! It's 6:50 p.m. here if you're a time whiz. Like I'm gonna teleport or time travel. Stupid birds. I have no idea. Where is the tutorial guy with the... There he is! This is probably a waste, isn't it? Now stand up. Somewhere in Europe is my guess. There's lots of places in Europe. Hey guys. We chillin'? Whoa! Calm down, y'all. What's this say? Search your surroundings? Oh, I was supposed to do this like a long time ago, wasn't I? Norway. Ooh! That's interesting. I've never met anyone from Norway. More lamps. Let me go light my torch. As somebody who was born in America and has lived in America their whole life, it always baffles me whenever I think of the concept that Europe is like... Europe is not small, but it's not as large as the United States, but there's so many countries in Europe that they're so, like, close together. You know what I mean? Like, you can just, like, go from country to country. Like, on vacation. But in America, it takes, like, a long time to get through like one state. I live in UAE, but I'm mixed? What does this mean? United... Is it the United Arab Emirates? Can you not? Europe is a little bigger than the US? Is it? I did not get a world geography education. Can you knock it off? Where is the UAE, like, on the map? Is that... Because if it's 8 p.m. for you, that's like halfway across the world from me. I think that's how time zones work. Whoa, where am I? The Middle East. Oh. I think that's half. Oh, damn. That is also true. BRB. See you around. Oh, sorry. Punched my pop filter. Where am I? Oh no. Sir? There's a lot going on here. Oh! Nice. Third time. I didn't have to go all the way around. I could just grab it here. Light this pillar. Watch out, guys. We've only got more time on our torch than we did last time we pulled out our torch. What are we gonna do? Is there an item over here? No. There's nothing. There's a boat. Oh! Alright, I'm dead now. See y'all. See you around. The nature of your being has changed? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is interesting? What happened? I have a helmet on, I can't see. Take off your armor? I'm still bald. I still look like shit. What did I have on before? The leather armor? I had the mannequin armor on. Okay. I thought it would like make me human or something. You're not a female character anymore? Bruh. Give me my boobies back. I did not sign up for this. Oh! Get back in there. Lay down. Lay down and die. Why is this a thing? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This place is cursed. The hippos are chasing me. Man. I wasted my branch. It's a very important mechanic. Is it really? Do I need it for like quests? Do I need to be a specific male or female character to progress certain quests? Oh. No. Let's see if the Firekeeper has anything to say about that.
Is that a shop? Here, to see.
Oh yeah, I
However,
found a shard. Please, let me click yes. Estus flask strengthened. It's just part of what makes this game the GOAT. Was it though? Because I instantly went back and undid it. So... Alright. We're done with the Iron Keep. We've got the Ret Authority, the rest of the paths in the mist, 2 paths in the Shaded Woods. What is that? I don't know what that means. Why did I write that down? Let's go do the Rat Authority. Finally, we can kill the Rat Authority. I died like 200 times to this guy. Just farming keys. Excuse me, oh my god. It's time. Oh no. Oh no. I rolled. Bruh, come on. Bruh. It doesn't let me roll after I drink. Where am I going? What is he doing? Oh, he's throwing up. Die. Alright. I got our rat tail and his soul. Easy clap. I got nothing. Looking for walls. Walls, 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 walls. No. Alright. I don't think I can get up there yet. So, let's just go do the rest of these keyholes. That was kind of, what I was going for before.
Baseness.
You scared me, bruh.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind.
You scared me.
Humans bring nothing but filth.
You're literally a rat.
Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed.
Huh?
Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine.
I just stabbed you in the face.
Since thou'rt human still,
And you're like, yeah, you can serve me. It's fine.
permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
Do I look like I care?
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
What? Am I supposed to have a sludge? Yeah, you can have my soul, whatever.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve.
Thanks. Sorry
Take
for
this
stabbing
ring.
you in the face.
It was forged by a human who was once among us.
Among Us? Crest of the
The
Rat.
ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
It's another invasion.
I will grant unto thee
Ring.
all thou shouldst so desire.
Among
I
Us.
prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
I wish I had an Among Us sound alert of the guy who goes like, Among Us!
Speak thy mind, servant.
For Rat Tail? How many do I offer you? One at a time! I've got 15 of these things! We're gonna be here for a second. We're gonna be here for a hot second. Bruh. What are we at, like 6? Hold on. Alright. Time efficiency. Covenant, 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 covenant. Look at him, like, panting. Do rats do that?
I am aware of thine accomplishments, and they are not few.
Spending 3 hours farming.
Long ago, I struck an accord with a human chieftain. 'Twas agreed humans would rule the lands lapped by the sun's rays, and rats all that was below. But humans are liars all, schemers and cheats.
Not all.
Thou art from a different cloth cut. Do not disappoint me.
You got it. Among Us ruined Breaking Bad since Hank says Sussybaka on YouTube. Oh yeah, did somebody somebody got his cameo, right? Or something like that. And had him say that? That's so funny. Among Us has ruined a lot of things in its lifetime. Society is one of them. I can proudly say that I have never played Among Us. Although I have played Town of Salem. But it literally made me cry. Because I hate social deduction games. They're too hard. Everyone is so mean. How many more rat tails do I have? How many? Yes, no more.
My servant, tell me the way of things.
That's kind
There
of
has been
sad.
much honor in thy service.
Which part of it?
Despite the human blood coursing thy veins. I am merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, which part is sad? The part that I've never played Among Us, or Town of Salem is too hard?
The insolent fools line up to trample upon our burrows. My servant, dispatch these invaders, and thy reward will be handsome indeed. Knowest thee of the lockstones, those odd contraptions fashioned by human hand long ago? Thou art human, and thence able. I know thy kind, base plotters and schemers all. Put these contraptions to thy employ against thy foe.
Oh, all of those traps in there are for like invasions. Yeah, people in Town of Salem, so I only ever played a couple of games of Town of Salem. I played it for like an hour, right? Here's what happens. You load into a game, the first day passes, nothing usually happens on the first day. The first day passes, day 2 they wake up and they're like, let's kill this person for no reason, and then everyone is like, okay. And then it doesn't matter what you say. There's no way to, when you play with randoms, there's no way that anyone will believe you. They'll just kill you because they want to kill someone.
There has been much honor in thy service.
I don't have enough friends to play Town of Salem with a group.
Thy veins. I am merciful and trust.
Oh, this is repeating. By item? Acid? Okay. I could buy poop from him? Cool. Just rat things.
My servant, destroy my enemies.
How many people do you need to play it? I don't know, but I imagine that it wouldn't be fun with a group that's less than like 5 people, you know what I mean? Like if you're playing it with like 3 people, there's not really much deduction that you can do. Alright. This is over. It's like playing Monopoly or something with 2 people. Alright, we're back here. I'm guessing there's not a whole lot more going on with these lockstones. 8 people watching, that's all I'm saying. 1v1 Monopoly. Ugh. Alright. I'm not really a fan of deduction games in general in the first place. Methinks not. Are you an enemy? Are you broken because I didn't open it all the way? Why is he not moving? Santier's spear? Spear. God, I thought that said God Lance. I was like, oh my god. When did I get that? A spear that was embedded in a stone statue. According to an old local legend, this great spear was used to defeat Santir, the walking statue. Perhaps that is this very spear. But it would be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. What? I want to see what this looks like. Santir's spear. Oh my god. It's just a rock. This is so funny. This weapon has a secret. Whoa! Secret. What's the secret? Because I'm not gonna use it. Put my longsword back on. Vanilla longsword. I can't attack him yet. Nobody's attacking me. If you break it, it becomes better? That makes sense. Because it's got a rock on it, yeah. Why is no one attacking me? You're in the Rat Covenant. Oh! I didn't know that it affected, like, field enemies. That's cool. These guys also don't attack me. So the dwarves are like rat-kin, then, if they're chilling down here. Where's this lockstone? It's a rat! Ah! I know I'm missing a couple more somewhere. Rat jam, rat jam. He's chilling behind the door. Forgive the boring wandering around. I have to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Alright, what's up here? Rat Covenant is the best covenant so far, even though none of them are very useful. The rat's still the best. Eep. Alright. Have I missed anything over here? No. That was a cool jump. Admit it. This thing. Oh! That can still affect me. What does this do? I already pushed it, I guess? It doesn't come back. There is a very large door that I only opened 1 out of 2. Can't get that to go away. It's gotta be downstairs. Is it over there? I don't see it. This is the rat arena. Let's go this way. How do we get down without dying? Where's my stuff? Oh, I think it's over there. I was right next to it all along. I think this is the last one. Free him. Tunnel there, but it goes nowhere. Well, you guys, I'm pretty sure I got everything. And nothing happened like I said it would. So we're done with the rat thing. All right. Pew. Rat Authority off the list. We have to explore the rest of the mist, which I am not excited for. Let's go do the mist, just to get it over with. I think it's this. I might have to wander around to try to find where I'm trying to go. Yeah, this is not it. I think it's this one actually, because there's paths. There's 3 paths, and one of them is the mist one. So the 2 other paths are the other 2, and then the 3rd one is the mist. Up here? That's not it. Here it is. We hugged the left side last time, so let's hug the right side. I thought about attacking that guy, but then I got scared. Lloyd's talisman. Please go away. What is that? Did you hear that? Bruh. I'm in a Stephen King novel. Okay. Oh! There's more. Please, no more. Oh my god. No trap? Old sun ring? Oh, I have my fire defense thing on still. An odd stone ring containing a fiery heat accumulates power as the user is harmed and then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies and leaving its wearer unscathed. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. Okay. Scary. Can I kick this? I could kick the other one. Oh no. There's a path here. Ooh, a chest. Trap. Trap. Not a trap? Chloranthy ring +1? Yo! This is useful as fuck. Give me that. Oh, he pushed me! You rude dude. We'll follow the bottom of the wall, I guess. You are very visible from a distance. Jeez. Lots of ghosts. Lots of spooky ghosts. Where does this go? Oh, a path? Hello? Any hidden walls? No. Really? It just comes back? Is this how I got to it last time? Is there a way to clear this fog? 'Cause oh my god. I'm just gonna zigzag until I hit a wall. Just wandering around. I see an item over there. Stuff tends to be mostly visible from a distance. Wow, he dodged. Amber herb. Who put this pot here for no reason? Here's a chest that I missed. Whoa! You almost got me. You waited for me to try to use this chest. The menacing outline of a pot. Oh no, it's a pot. I am so spooked. I am so shook. I am so scared. Blue something? Clear blue tear stone? Blue stone? A ring that belonged to Fiorenza, the only truly moneyed merchant in Vulcan? Shortened spellcasting time. Alright. Oh! I don't like this. I had stamina, but it didn't let me. Very sad. Now I gotta go find my shit again. It's easier if we go to the shaded woods. And then go backwards. I don't think there's anything else really in the forest. In this mist, I think it's mostly just what we've accidentally picked up. Alright, I gotta look for my stuff. Stop. I can't see shit. I can't see. How am I gonna find anything? Okay. There's the chest that we opened. Here's a guy. There's my souls. Alright. I hate that noise. I hate it so much. Is it bad? Is it bad news? I hate it. I don't like it. Oh! Is it you? I'm sorry. I'm making a song. Okay. Sorry. What in the fuck? Is this a Scholar the First Sin edition? I don't know, I don't remember. I'm just punching all the trees. Soul. They do be yelling. Someone else punched him? What's he doing? Leave him alone. Only I get to punch trees. Are you okay? That's good. He's trying to play Minecraft. Punch those trees. I miss old Minecraft. No! I don't know where my shit is. Actually. I have no concept of where I am. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in these woods. I've kind of found everything I think I need. So I guess I'll just grab my souls and then try to get out. Try to leave as fast as possible. As fast as possible is the thing. Alright guys, we need to find my souls. Bruh, they're over there. Come on. Where are you going? I hate you. I'm leaving. We're getting out of here. Alright, souls acquired. What kind of key items do I have? Don't know what to do with this miniature ladder yet. Can I sell stuff to anyone? In Majula, maybe? I've got a lot of armor that I need to get rid of. It would be very nice to have something for my troubles. You don't let me sell. Nope.
Lively.
What about the blacksmith? Nope. Don't waste my time. I don't think Moglin's gonna let me sell. He seems like he's down on his luck.
I'm glad.
Nope.
Always open for...
All right. So... what is the deal with these belfry bells? I really would like to progress that quest line. Where am I? That's an invasion. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I need to level up. We gotta go back to Majula. I would love for that to move on. Maybe I gotta beat the bosses in those areas first before I can do anything.
There are
Seek lust. Level me up. We'll do... It's PvP too! It's such a cool concept though. Like there's 2 bells. And you ring them both. You know, like good old times. That sucks. Alright. Then, I'm gonna cross off the mist. I feel pretty confident that we didn't miss anything, hahaha. I can't forget about the door that needs something about a key in the forest. What happens is that you get summoned to defend the bell towers from other players. That sucks. That's disappointing. There's so much content that involves PvP in this game that you just can't do. I wouldn't really do it anyway, but the fact that it's completely locked off is a little devastating. Door by the last giant boss room? Yeah. Yeah, there's a door that says, like, present the something, like the sun or something? Where is it? Soldier's Rest? The Sign of the King. Yeah. I don't know if I have that yet, so I'm gonna go see if I can open that door. That's for later. I still want to see if I can open it right now. Because I beat the old Iron King, so my assumption was like, it is a king, so maybe that's what counted. It's just right over here. It's not like it's a big deal. There is a door down the lift near the boss room. Huh. Symbol of the king. What do you mean, door by the lift? Over here? Is there an invisible wall? This is an area that I explored entirely without knowing that there were invisible walls. Sir? Go down the lift? I've been down here already, haven't I? That's just death. Invisible walls. Invisible walls. Ow! You tickle. Sir. Calm the fuck down, dude. You literally die in one hit. Who are you? Oh yeah! Iron key. Where did I get that from? From the Iron King? Okay. Bro, this sucks. It's too strong. I don't want to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Side R, by the way. What? Side area? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this. That's too much for me right now. But I will write iron key door, just so I remember it's there. For later. Not for now. Let's go back up. Wonder if there's other iron door keys. Other iron key doors here that I just missed. So we can do the hole in Majula or the Brightstone Cove. I have a feeling that the hole in Majula is gonna be like a big deal, you know, because it's in the tutorial like sanctuary area. So I'm gonna go to Brightstone if I can find it. Yeah, Brightstone, here we go. Woo! And we don't have to fuck with this anymore. We can just go straight to the boulder crushing simulator. Crushed to death. He killed himself as well. That's funny. Let's go up here before he can crush us. It was worth it. True. What are you accomplishing? Good try, I guess. Accidentally rolled over his own toes and then he died. No! I backed up a little bit. Wait, I would not die from that. Normally, that's just like a death plane. That's not fair. That's playable area. I should be able to go down there. I call BS. No, I gotta do these boulders again. Gotta bait out the attack. Yeah, when he punches it, he dies too. Every time. Peasant attire? Oh, we gotta try that on. Where is it? That's not that great. I thought it would be funnier. Can you cut it out? Thank you. Flame butterflies from these guys? What is going on here? How did you guys get under the ground? Goofy game. Goofy physics. Huh? You? What good does that do? You could have stayed up there and survived. Titanite shard. They got the Three Stooges guarding this door. Easy peasy. Another torch? Pog? Took my sword off, I got so happy. I tried to switch to a life gem instead. Spider. What is this gonna be, like another Quelaag? Right. Corpses on the floor. Oh. Actual spiders. Right. Ooh, almost. What if I go this way? I'm out of fire orbs. This is the worst day of my life. What if I just... What if I heavenly thunder these spiders? It missed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. There's a thing here. To light, probably. I'll wait for a second to see if there's any more. You know what? These guys are probably weak to fire. Let's just go ahead and use one. And we'll just keep our torch out. We'll sacrifice the stamina regen on our shield. What the fuck is that? Ew. You guys are not good spiders. The chest! It's a good thing I opened it. Oh my god. Give me that. Oh, it was useless. Okay. You want to get out? What are you doing up there, bud? Get down from there. Doesn't seem like they're very weak to the fire, but I need to be able to see. Cool, never mind. Something else used to make that noise, the uh-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu. What is it? No boss. Bruh. I am beside myself? Where's the other half? Oh, it's these guys? Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all don't deserve this. I'm so sorry. You're not the boss. You don't deserve this. Rest in peace, whatever was happening in this room. I don't even want to know. Easy clap. A little bit crazy. Check for invisible walls. No walls. I'm gonna light my torch again. Oh, I guess I'm gonna close the door. Actually, I need some privacy when I do this. Uh-oh. Come here! Come here! Jeez. Look at my souls. 17717. That's a cool pattern. Alright. We're in a cave now. I don't need my torch. What is that? Are these people? They look like bugs. Cracked red eye orbs. Please stop giving me orbs. I'm not gonna use them. I can't sell them. I'm so sad. I would like a bonfire. Sand. Look up. What? Oh. Hee hee hee. Was I passing it as I said that? Oh my god. I'm literally the worst. Let's do this building. I was. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's gone! Oh. Brother. I'm not helping. Y'all figure this out. Where's the popcorn emotes? I must choose? You don't know, actually? Well, I'm here. Damn it. I was gonna let them sort this out. Hello, Pete.
What misunderstanding could have caused this? Well, thank you. I owe you my life. My little pied à terre lies beyond here.
Pied à terre?
You'll
What?
find some of my treasures there. Help yourself to those that suit you.
You're gonna betray me.
Here, use this key.
Seldora Den key? The remaining one gets mad at you if you don't help. Yeah, I thought for a second, because that's a typical thing that happens in video games, is they'll be like, why didn't you do that? But I was gonna take the chance. Oh well. C'est la vie. Any invisible walls? Half what's left of this door. Those bookshelves were fine. You rude. Invisible walls? None? No! Do not trap yourself in this room. Damn it. I hear another twinkly. Torch. Outcome is the same regardless. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Whatevs. Oh, that's a Spider-Man. They're people? Okay, I did not know they were people. You have fun down there. I would like to not do this right now. Let's go back and retrace our steps a little bit. Alright, we're here. This is a jump, isn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I don't need it. Well, great. Shit, dude. What have I done? Shit. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. Oh my god. Where's the sand going? Oh my god. We're going home. We're going to Majula to level up. And what was that? Someone's closing doors. We're going back to Majula. And then we'll do everything again, but we'll start fresh. We'll start with a fresh mindset. Alright. Level me up. Let's do... Vigor. We're 100, baby! We hit level 100. Pate does not happen to be here. Does he? I want to talk to this guy because he's the most suspicious one.
Did you notice the...
Nope.
In a rush.
Yes, I'm in a rush to get away from you for you not being helpful. Actually. Alright. Back to Brightstone Chapel Threshold. Who? Seldora? Wait, I just heard someone mention this, didn't I? Did I see it on a weapon or something? So we got a cave, we got this. That's where Pate is. The den key, you're right, you're right. Bruh, you can't be serious. Fuck that guy. Fuck that twinkling.
Be cautious.
Did we exhaust this entire line? We jumped down to get that item, so let's see where else we can go from here. I hate you so much. Oh, I hate these things. Lots of spiders. Yes, yes. Is it here? Whoa, buddy. I'm sorry this happened to you. What is that? What is in there? There's a guy on the roof. What does this do? A chest. I gotta get it before it crushes me, don't I? Southern Ritual Band. Is that a attunement slot upgrade? Hey! I was right! I remembered. Alright, this is a dead end. Except it goes around here. There's a red twinkly! He probably goes away forever. Damn it. Oh wow. I'm so scared of anything that could happen. You've got poison on your things. You're throwing a tantrum. Den key. Where is this? Torch. 2 torches. Pog. Alright. What is this? Large titanite. Ugh. What do you mean? No, I fell! I didn't think the floor would break! What do you mean the floor broke? Why am I punching the floor? Man. Alright. What did we do? Let's go down here now. I think I can grab a torch light from up here. Light torch? Yep. Whoopsie. Light this thing. I don't know what they're called, but I lit it. Oh! My god. Combo? Trade? Nice. Wilted dusk herb. Great. Any doors? Any doors? No doors. Door here? No door. Get out. Oh, this is a zip line. What happens if I throw a fireball at this titanite thing? It's dead? Let's go get that thing. Oh, can I climb as well? We're getting pretty Tomb Raider. You can only grab it from one way though. Shit. Alright. You got me. Uh-huh. More titanite. I don't want more titanite. Nothing up here. There's this. Estus shard. We got a shard. Oh, baby, a shard. Oh! Stop! Ugh. Please die. Oh my god, please stop throwing things. Key? Key? Does not open. This is probably the den. Oh my god. Oh! You're gonna poison me. Shit, shit, shit. Just finished Elden Ring for the 4th time today. The last boss was a pain. Yeah, Elden Beast sucks. I hate it. Nobody likes it. Open, 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 open. I think that— oh, children! Oh! Alright. It's the bowman! Come do something about it. Oh, he's doing something about it. Come on, I got you bottlenecked. What you want? Oh, he's in? Shit, he's unstoppable. Don't hurt the children. Get out. This basilisk is scarier than you. Gun 3. More like gun 4, because you're inferior. This basilisk needs to stop digging. Come on. I know you're out here. I can see your eyes! Who are you hiding from? Who are you hiding from? Dark Knight Stone? That's probably good. Another lockstone? We don't need them, but I'm glad we have it. Flame butterfly. Let's heal up before an accident happens. I don't like this. This is not a chest. I thought it was a chest. I really hate this. Oh! Any more? Any more of you? Did the bug kill me? Did he explode and insta-kill me? Okay. Right. We went downstairs. None of these spiders have dropped anything at all. Hiya. Don't go across. Actually, we might need to go across because I don't think I can get down. Right, okay. Will this kill me? It'll get pretty close. Stop! I gotta go in there. Fuck you, I'm going over there. I'm going to the left. You suck. I'm just going around. The spider. Get out of here. Gonna light my torch because I saw something down there about it. Can y'all not body block me? You better cut that out. Oh, look at that line. Look at that pathing. Oh yeah. Efficiency. Don't let me forget about my shard. Because I will forget. Don't grab me. Rude. Oh, that shit's following me in here. What? He fell into the abyss. See you later, loser. Have fun in the sand trap. The sand pit. What is the golf course thing called? Sand trap? Another bird bath of doom in this room. We've got down or upstairs, and then you're here. Any friends? Of course not. Get out of my way. Any walls? Walls, walls, walls. No. Real? Trap? Real? Real? Nice. Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex? Alright, it's a spell. That's pretty cool. Alright. This goes outside to the other side. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. Let's... Oh, I can't grab fire because it's a drop down. Alright, what am I missing? Over there, maybe? I feel like I've been here. Let me just open this, half door. I've been here before. So I'm struggling to find Pate's den. Something over here. There's stuff over there. There's that door. I'm just gonna go back downstairs and open the rest of these doors. Maybe I'll stumble across it. Crunchy sand. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I don't have time for this. And you need to get down from there. He had too much coffee. Did his eyes deflate? That's so funny. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Too heavy to open? I guess I should have known, right? Hello? Your door was very heavy. It's okay, I opened it for you. Ah. Engraved gauntlets. Pausers? It's real. Give me that. You son of a bitch.
Ooh, that'll leave a nice scar.
It didn't touch me, bud. Were you watching? Coins. If you're gonna try to kill me, the least you can do is watch how I handle the situation. Hey, how's it going? It's going good, Bear. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just, Look, that guy's waving hello. Hello. Just exploring the cove at this point. Haven't been here for very long. So where's Pate then? Because he was talking to me. If I die again, I'll go back and try to talk to him again. Favorite Souls game? Gotta get back into this? Hell yeah! It's a good one. How do you These poor guys. How do you even get over there? How do I get over there to grab those items is the better question. I'm wearing high heels. Pate's gone. Left it as a trap for you. The gauntlets give you a crit boost. I assumed since they were engraved gauntlets, they'd be too heavy for me. EJA. Engraved. There they are. 5. Rare chance normal attacks become criticals. Wealthy merchant Fiorenza searched for these rare and precious gauntlets his entire life, but was not the one who found them. Yeah, because it was me. If I put them on, does it make me heavy? Oh, that's fine. Will I get insta-killed if I try to walk on this? Because it's a drop down. There are stairs over here. Let's see what's in here first. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's not— can you even try? These are not destructible. They're literally rocks. Ow! Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god! Sorry, 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 it's so loud. Shit. Oh god. Oh no. This is not going very well. My feet! Ugh! I disturbed them. Get out. Uh-oh, out of stamina. Please? Don't curse me. Small, smooth, silky stone. So many stones. I'm gonna use another life gem. Did I get? I didn't even get all the items. We gotta listen to this, god-awful noise some more. I'm so sorry. Did my equipment just break? Is that what that was? No? What was that? What was that noise? Something's going on with this. What am I missing? Maybe it's just critical. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Alright, you spiders. Have at thee. They're all poisonous. Jeez. Oh! Oh, I'm— no, 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 no. No! No! I think I only have Scholar of the First Sin though, and that one's too hard. This is Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah. Might need to snag the OG. I wish I could have gotten the OG instead. Oops. Kicked my desk. Oof, I know. It's okay. It's okay, because we cope. We coping. And this is where Pate was before. And he is indeed gone. Had to see it for myself. Okay. Now. Boom. Boom. Bruh. Bruh. Let me heal. Let me heal. Heal. Oh! Heal, please. Basilisks, god damn it. Oh no. Bruh. Fuck this. We disappearing. Alright. I don't remember how I got to that place before. Unfortunately. I know we go down the stairs. Spider there. That spider's straight chillin', not hurting anybody. You guys are not chillin' though. Get out. Get out. He dropped an item finally! What's it gonna be? Why do you have this? I already have this. Also, why do you have this? You're a spider. Where are you storing that? What the fuck? Greatsword of the Primal Knights that defend Drang Lake Castle. Are we getting close to Drang Lake? The brutish and mighty Primal Knights wield the sword like a feather-light twig, but to ordinary warriors it is a chore to even hold up, owing to its great weight. Jeez. Spider just keystering a greatsword? I know! Pulled it out of his ass, I guess. The opposite of a sword swallower. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bear. Terrible experiments were said to have taken place in a hidden manor in Drang Lake. The mastermind presiding over the deeds was known as Lord Aldia. We've heard that name before. You betcha. Aw. Thank you. Get out of here. Alright. I don't remember if we jumped down. I think we do jump down. And then we go over there. No. Did we go in this building? Please let me up. Please let me up. I can't get up. It sure looks like I can. Oh my god. How far into the game is this? I haven't played in like 8 years. I have no clue. Bruh, I'm dying. I think I'm about halfway. So... And I haven't touched any DLC yet. I don't think. Again, I don't really know anything. I just kind of go off of what chat tells me. I am very confused. Okay, so we gotta go down the stairs for sure. Alright. I'm gonna light this here. Just to have it. Because I know there's another one somewhere. Oh. Forgot about that. I missed. Embarrassing. Okay. I have to sneeze really bad and it's breaking my concentration. I'm gonna go down. Second major story boss. So the Iron King was 2. He was a story boss. I haven't looked at the souls yet since I beat him. Kick that down. Whoa, that was an accident. I'm sorry. Oh, I did it again. I went up there. Get out. Oh no. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. This isn't right. How did it make me curve like that? Oh no, there's spiders outside now. Bruh. Bruh. Where do I go? I gotta go up here, right? And then take this door? That's what I did last time. That's literally it. We did it. We're so smart. Alright, put your torch away. Remember. Drop down past the wizard. Go into the building. Because we are not gonna not die again. There's no way we're not dying. Not dying? We're gonna die. Regardless. Is this where we came out of? So... yeah, okay, we got it, we got it. What's in here? I want to check. Snag an effigy? Triple negative sentence? Am I at the point where I need to cleanse? Do I need an effigy? Or did I pick one up and not notice? Nothing in here. This is fine. Nothing in here. Whoa, did you hear that? Must have been my imagination. I was referring to your poor health bar? Oh, she's okay. She's doing fine. We got the Ring of Binding on. We're fine. Alright, let's try not to get overwhelmed this time. I'm getting overwhelmed, like, instantly. Alright, alright, alright. Missed. These one taps, though? Yeah. We're doing very well for ourselves. We got a +10. A longsword. We're dual wielding, or we're two-handing. We're doing great. We're doing fine. Is this too heavy to open? It's locked. Left or right? Let's make a deal. Oh, it's just a guy chilling? Alright. So that has a ladder. And then this has an invader! You have a pickaxe? I feel kind of bad. You're just a guy. Holy fish paste. It's a guy. Oh. Homeward Bones. Very nice. I could have left that guy back there for the rest of his life. If I had known. What is going on up here? It's so dark. Uh-oh. Why so dark? I don't like. Another one? Am I lucky or unlucky? Where's he running? Oh! He's showing me the way! Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Alright. Now that's just rude. Traded? He's gonna kill me. I think I criticaled, but I tried to heal. Ah, we both rolled! I had no stamina. Yay! Got him. I'm getting used to it. Get out of here, random. Human effigy. Okay. Nothing there. I can probably drop down onto this, but I don't know where it'll take me, so I'm not gonna... Is this gonna disappear if I spend too long on it? I really cannot see. Oh, no. No, thank you. I'll just go over here. A torch! Oh my god. You're really gonna do this to me? You're gonna break my ankles like this? Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Wall check. No walls. Wall check. Another lockstone, cool. No wall. I think this is the next intended path. Whoa! Is he just running? I thought he was running to fight me. I see lots of little paths and stuff, but I don't see any items on any of them, so I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Especially when we haven't found a bonfire in so long, there is an item right there. But that can be... you can get there from the bottom. So I think I'll just wait. That can't be gotten from the bottom. How much of this is considered solid ground? Can I stand on this? Yeah. Oh, this is solid ground. This is the ground. Bruh. This shit has me so tense. There they go! Whee! Oh, they're sliding. This is a fever dream? Haha, yikes. What's happening? What's wrong? You don't like this area? Are you gonna jump down? No? Well? Spiders, man, yeah. Extremely unsettling. I know there's an item up here, because I saw it, unless it was down there. And I just missed. We love Spider World. Cap. Absolutely not. Oh, there's another guy! Can I get up here? No. I guess I just go over here. Simpleton Spice. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's heal. I'm going up here to get this item before they rock me. Twilight Herb, great. That was satisfying. Another torch. I wonder if I can burn these spiderwebs down. Isn't that a spiderweb thing? They're flammable or something? That's usually a trope. Hidden items around the corner? No. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Just kidding. Give me that. Corrosive urn. I wonder if the boss will be weak to corrosion. Ding 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 ding. No walls. Am I missing a bonfire again? Cause am I gonna have to run all the way back every time? Let me take another gander. Came in from up there. And I dropped down. There's pots up there. I don't think that's... Oh, I tried. Alright. Well. Just don't die. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're... Thanks, Levin. Bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. If you don't like spiders, you might want to dip. If you haven't already, why not? Wow. That is a cute spider waifu just like Quelaag. Oh. Oh no. Freya? Alright. Why are you hurting your children? Stone? Stone? I need corrosive, don't I? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, bud. I've got... Somebody sells corrosive urns. Was it... the incense guy? That's a huge ass spider, OMG. I know, dude. Disgusting. Good to see you, Sky. Can you stop following me? Bruh. This isn't right. How did I fuck this up so bad? It's over here. I can't deal with spiders. I was just talking about if you don't like spiders, you shouldn't watch. Sorry.
What the dog doing?
The dog is, not behaving. Disgusting ass spider. No! Man, come on. Can't even get to it. It's always like this. I'm mostly just trying to memorize the pathing because I'm about to wrap up stream, and so I need to get the pathing down before I leave because I don't stream tomorrow and I will forget where to go. So the more I do it, the more I'll remember it. Don't do that. How did it even do that? Alright, 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 alright. Huh? How am I gonna get past this, this guy? Bruh! Bruh. For real? I have to clear them all out to get by? Bruh. Can you not body block me? Alright, 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 alright. So far, so fine. Fuck this area. All my homies hate this area. Do people hate this area or the Iron Keep more? Because I have not heard good things anywhere about the Iron Keep. Okay. Dodge. Shit. Just like the turtles. Hit once, dodge. Hit once, dodge. Alright. What is the solution for this half? Gonna pop a life gem. Go around the side. Gonna drop here. Go down here. That was too much. Oh no. Oh no! They're bullying me! They're bullying me! Oh no! Ah. Which class did you start with? Would you believe me if I told you it was cleric? That's how people be feeling when I don't play as a cleric. When starting as a cleric. I'm literally trapped in the corner. Honestly, yes. Why is that? Oh my god. Alright, y'all. I think I'm just gonna wrap up here. Cause I can't even get to the boss and I'm past my time. So that's the end of stream for today. Yeah. I feel like all diehard players play cleric and then transform into something badass, such a novice. No, same. I started it as a cleric because I was like, oh, well, I want faith to use other spells, and I might as well have like a couple of healing spells. But I ended up not using any of them. I just used pyromancy again. So it always ends up like this. That's okay though. Hope you have a great day. You too, Lemon. See ya. See y'all Friday. Bye, software. It was a good stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So yep, that's the end of stream for today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Isn't there a pyromancer? Was there oh, I remember what happened was, I had played as a pyromancer in... Okay. That's what I'd be doing with my chimes, after I start as cleric. I had played as a pyromancer in Dark Souls 1, and I was like, I don't really want to play as a pyromancer again, but then I ended up wanting to be a pyromancer. Gives me the frightened right there. Yeah, that was really loud. Sorry. Anyway, I didn't want to play pyromancer because I didn't want to repeat, but I ended up repeating anyway. Only kind of. I'm still dumping a lot of stuff into decks, but it's mostly just for sword. So, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. If it is still midday for y'all. I know a lot of y'all are in different time zones where it is nighttime, so I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!